Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic week. Happy Friday to everyone out there. I hope you're doing well. It is a beautiful, beautiful spring evening where I am. And what can I say? The weather's nice. Everything's nice. The food's been nice. It's just, nice, pleasant, if you will. Look, I found yet another guitar pick. That's nice too. I didn't know if y'all knew this, but these little things, it looks like just a little piece of plastic, doesn't it? But no, it's animated, and they grow legs, and they walk away from where they're supposed to be, thus causing JoJo to invent cuss words. Anyhow, all right, we're going to do this evening. We're going to check out the weekend energy, see what you guys have got going on for the weekend. I am not going to be answering questions this evening. I am, however, going to be doing live personal mini reads tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Time. There's a link pinned in the chat and in the description box where you can go over there and go ahead and put your question in if you would like to. You can get questions in via PayPal or Super Chat. If you would like a personal private reading with yours truly, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. This whole little system will be changing up very, very soon. I know I've been threatening a bunch of prizes for you guys, and they're coming. They're coming. JoJo's been putting in the work. Let's look at the chat and see who all we got hiding in here. Pam Bear is here. Hello. We got Miss Lisa, Nicole, Ashley, 13B. How are you doing? What's going on, beautiful? You doing well? Let's see, who else we got hiding in here? FG, what is going on, brother? And Miss Bernadette Espinosa. How are you doing, ma'am? Everybody doing well? You guys, are you feeling good? You okay? Have you had water? Did we do our meditations? Did you have a nutritious dinner? Did you? It is the weekend. Hopefully you had some, a nice dessert afterwards. Well, I'm trying to change the schedule up a little bit. I am going to be doing a little bit more reads up during the day. After the other night, answered questions and stuff, and I was up till almost 2 a.m. The reads that I've been doing have been anywhere from 5.5 to 8 hours long. I don't think your boy JoJo's gonna be doing that much longer. No. We're gonna shake things up a little bit. I need to get my numbers up. I'm hoping to get to 6,500 subscribers by my birthday, which is June 3rd. That's right. It's only about a month and a half left. Only 1.5 shopping months left for yours truly. Of course, I'm going to be 29 all over again. But yeah, I'm looking to, broaden the base of Mojo Tarot. I've got some new projects coming. I've even got a new channel coming up here very soon, which I think you guys are really going to like. It doesn't have anything to do with tarot, but I think you kids are going to absolutely love this. Look, we got the double bubble in the house. Yeah, Gumbo probably does have a stash of guitar picks. He also has a stash of olives. Let me tell you, he loves olives. You can give him a green olive with the little pimento in the center. Loves it. He will lick that. He will roll around on it. I mean, just rub his head on it like it's catnip. He loves them. Absolutely loves them. Lick them to death. Will not eat them. Will not eat them at all. But he licks them and rolls them around and plays with them and slaps them around. And underneath my couch, there are a bunch of little dried up olive corpses. And probably a couple of guitar picks under there too, along with probably a few cat toys as well. The reason they all get stuck under the couch is because, he can push them under the couch, but he himself is too large to fit under the couch. Gumbo is rotund, large. He's hefty. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I will almost guarantee, I would bet money that there are little dried up olives underneath the couch. There always are. Every time I clean out from under there. Anyhow, we're going to get into this tonight. Again, I am going to be doing personal mini reads in the morning, and that link is pinned in the chat. So if y'all are looking for a personal question, go there and you can go ahead and put it in. I'll be time stamping them as normal. But I am going to do that in the morning. I'm going to do my reads this evening for the weekend, and then your boy is going to get some sleep. I got to read tomorrow, and then tomorrow afternoon, evening, I've got an event that I need to go to. But I wanted to let you know I got to get some sleep tonight. Not going to be staying up all night. It is like the pile of missing left socks, FG. Yes, it is. And there are. You'd be surprised how many guitar picks like the dryer. I often find them in the dryer, but I find them in random places. Just in front of the refrigerator. What is happening there? I find them in the garage. None of my guitars are in the garage. Yeah. Todd knows what I'm talking about. He plays guitar better than I do. The hunt for guitar picks is never ending, and it has caused me moments, just brief moments of severe stress. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into the weekend reads. These are going to be tarot only. I went over your astrology the other day. Right now, today, we now have Mars firmly stationed into Aries. And we got this little bottleneck of planets that are going to be in Aries. And my, oh my, there's some big changes coming for everybody. Y'all need to be calm. You need to breathe. Maybe do a little meditation, burn a little sage. Everybody needs to calm down and breathe. Let's have a beautiful spring. Your bra's on and you're here. Well, thank you so much, Infinite. I appreciate that. That's a lot of information. Just hanging out there. Bradley Bear, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right. So, bra or not, let's get into this and see what we've got. We're going to check out the weekend energy. I'm going to get you some oracle cards and a yes or no question. I think this evening we are going to go with the stained glass tarot. And of course, we are going to be going in zodiacal order, starting with the birthday babies. Aries, 9 minutes, 20 seconds. Aries, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aries. Happy birthday to you. Mm-hmm. Happy birthday, Emily, too. It's my roommate, his girlfriend, Emily. It's her birthday. So everybody say happy birthday to Emily. Anyhow, let's dive into this. Aries, what do we got for your weekend? What is happening for my Aries gang? We're going to check your energy, the energy you're dealing with, potential outcome, advice, and a yes or no question. What do we got for Aries? We've got the 8 of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the 6 of Swords. Well, some of you could be traveling this weekend. You could be moving, or you're just getting communication. There's very fast, quick communication. Ace of Cups. Well, love. Now, some of you could just be filling your own cup and moving on from a situation, but for others of you, I get the feeling there could be an apology or some, maybe you had a rough week, or I'm not sure what that is about. Let's get into the energy and see what we've got. Where are my Aries gang at? Where are my Rams? We've got the 2 of Cups, the 4 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands. Aries, we're a little stressed. You're worried. You want to marry them. You want to move. You're in love. You feel the soulmate connection. And we're a little stressing me street about it with that 10 of Wands. We're ready to drop the burdens and get to it. Some of you might be a little impatient. Let's see about the energy you're dealing with. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. These are ready to fly out here. We got the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and Judgment. So you could be dealing with the Earth sign. We've got Libra, Scorpio energy here. Somebody's a little slow, aren't they? They're slow to push things forward. They're not coming at it with the full Monty, as it were. Apparently, they are not in this quite. You two just aren't on the same page yet. I do feel like there's love here. They are coming with something solid, stable, but it's very slow. There could be a little bit of an age difference with that Page of Pentacles there. You could be dealing with a Virgo or a Taurus. It could be a Capricorn as well. Judgment. This person is... They're going slow for a reason. All right. Well, let's see. I'll stick with this one. What? How are you coming at this situation, Aries? Get my little mic cord out of the way. How my Aries trying to scope at this? We've got the High Priestess and the 6 of Cups. I mean, you have good memories with this person. You obviously have love and affection for them. You might be being a little silent or just having a deep knowing. Give me one more on that High Priestess. Page of Swords. You're keeping an eye out. You're trying to get as much information as possible here, Aries. How's this person coming towards the situation? We've got the 10 of Cups and the Lovers. Well, Aries, I think this person does want all 10 cups with you. I think they are bringing you something solid and stable. They're just moving slow. They might be a little bit younger, might, be holding out just to see. But I do think that they're making a decision this weekend. It seems like we're moving on to calmer waters from something. Maybe there was a discussion. Maybe it got a little heated. I don't know. But it does seem like you're a little stressed about this, but you do have a deep knowing. Some of you could be spiritual. You could be connecting with your higher self this weekend, but you do have good memories with this person. You've known this person for a while, and you would like to continue making those memories. This person's coming at it as, yes, this is love. Yes, this is a true connection. Yes, but slow. That might be a little frustrating for my Aries gang. Let me get my other deck here. Give me a potential outcome for this weekend. A potential outcome for my Aries gang. We've got the 8 of Wands, the 5 of Wands, and the King of Swords. Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. Listen, every relationship has its ups and downs. You know, I think things are going to speed up. You know, life's going to get a little bit more hectic. Trust me on that. You got 7 planets that just went into your sign, not to mention Mars, the planet of war, your ruling planet, just stumbled into your sign. There's going to be a lot changing. Things might get a little intense. We might be a little on edge because this is a big, 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 big change for my Aries gang. I think, you know, there's going to be discussions. Things are going to be moving quickly. And again, you two, the 5 of Wands is like, it's like brothers and sisters fighting. At the end of the day, there's still love there. You know, there's still care. It's just a kerfuffle. You know what I mean? Somebody is going to be speaking their truth, probably putting their foot down a little bit with that King of Swords. Be careful, Aries, Aries, Aries. Don't be racking up any charges. You know what I mean? Ace of Cups. At the end of the day, there's love here. So I think you're going to be okay. Whoever this, you know, earth sign, whatever it is, I think they're coming in solid. They're just doing it slow. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. Oh, get the deck upside down. Emotions are running high and poised. Yeah, we might be a little, you know, we might need to cool the jets this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Just relax. Watch a good movie. Don't watch the news. Sweet mother of Buddha, do not watch the news. But just, you know, chill. You're poised. You have a soulmate here. I mean, we do have the Lovers and the 2 of Cups out here. You got the Ace of Cups twice. We're moving on to things. You know, whatever this is, it might be taking a little time. And that might have, you know, again, Mars in your sign, not to mention the bottleneck of all the other signs that are, or all the other planets that are in your sign. Not to mention, we also have Uranus going into Gemini, depending on where that's in your chart. That can cause a little bit of, you know, it's going to be okay, Puddin'. Going to be okay. You need a hug? You need a hug? Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Get over here. Bring it in. There. You feel better, Aries? Do you? Shut. This person loves you. They're just going a little bit slower than apparently what you would like. And your little bundle of nerves about it. Some of you might be having a birthday party this weekend. And you might be, you know, a little stressed about that. Like, are we going to move in together? Are we going to get married? Are we get that? And emotions are running high. Everything's set up. It's already been decided. You just have to have a little bit of patience. You're poised for something absolutely beautiful. Aries, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate. Breathe deeply. Yes or no. What do we have for my Aries gang? King of Cups. Pisces, Scorpio energy. Could be Cancer as well. Emotional intelligence. Yep, it's matured. They love you. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes. Could be, you know, the King of Cups has mastered their emotions. It's about cooling the jets a little bit. And even if emotions are running high, just breathe, calm down. Have you had some water? Do we need some water? If you're gonna have coffee, just have the decaf. Okay, which I know decaf coffee is an abomination against God. I understand. I feel the same way. But just have the water. Okay. Your answer is a yes. Could be any of the water signs: Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Let's see. We've got Aquarius here. Could be Gemini or Libra. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Again, what else we got here? I mean, we got everybody. Your water signs. You got Gemini. You got Taurus, Virgo, Pisces again. Yeah. Libra. You could have any of those signs in your chart. Someone else could have them in theirs. Aries, thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday to you. If you'd like a personal question or a private reading, you can join me tomorrow morning for April the 10th, or excuse me, April the 11th for my Saturday morning minis, or you can email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Aries, thank you for your support, your love. Thank you. Hit the like button and share it. Tell everybody Mojo's here. You need to see Mojo. Do it. Do it. Wow, that was a terrible shuffle. Mackenzie Moon Tarot, I need you to start the live sooner. Well, as a matter of fact, I just addressed that. I am going to be starting my live sooner. I am going to be doing some stuff during the day. So, hey, listen, Lil Mac, wish granted, boo-boo. Wish granted. If y'all have not checked out Mackenzie Moon Tarot, please do so. She is a lovely, lovely young reader. So y'all be sure and check her out. Hello, Queen Tiki. What is going on? Cozy Dreams. How you doing, boo-boo? Gun Guy. Wait, you what? Tied. Wish granted, indeed. Yes, I'm gonna start doing a few more lives up during the day, and I am gonna be doing single zodiac signs as well, and they're going to be extended for all of my yum-yums. All right, let's move this party forward. Call of Aldebaran. Now, that seems very Star Warsy. I know Alderaan. I don't know. Did it have a B in it? I can't remember. Alderaan was the home planet of Princess Leia, and it's the one that went boom. Anyway, Call of Aldebaran. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. It's the Sun and the Seven Sisters. Okay. I'll have to look it up. Send me an email and let me know what to look up. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go to get the proper information? Where do I need to go to be informed? The biggest star. Okay. Yeah. Right now, I'll have to take your word for it. We got to move on to my Taurus gang. Again, y'all check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Go subscribe to her channel and check out her reads. They're awesome. Tip top. She's awesome. All right, kids. Let's see. Moving on to Taurus. Taurus, we're doing your read this evening at 2506. 2506. Taurus, my bull gang. What do you got going on? What is happening this weekend? What's the energy? What is going on for my Taurians? We have the Emperor, the Devil, and the King of Cups. What's that Devil about? What is the Devil about? The Fool. 3 major arcana out of 4 cards. Taurus, you get something big going on? Somebody is standing in their power. There might be a little bit of fear, a little bit of ego going on here. But there is some love, and somebody is taking a leap of faith. The devil doesn't always have to be bad. It can be like temptation, mischievousness, you know, little shadow side, never hurt anybody. Ask Infinite. She'll tell you. I mean, listen, you know, just she gets out there and, you know, a couple of body shots. You never hurt anybody bad as long as you know, in moderation. Somebody's taking a leap of faith. Tell me about your energy, Taurus. We've got the Hierophant, the Queen of Cups. Now we have the Queen and King of Cups. And we have the 10 of Swords. Why the 10 of Swords? Okay. Well, something's come to an end. You've walked away from something. You do have love to give. You're just being very, very selective about who you give that cup of love to. And with that Hierophant there, you could be a teacher. It is Taurian energy. You could just be standing in your power. That is your major arcana. But you're very selective about who you're going to give your love, your time, your care, and your attention to. Something has ended and you are walking away from it. Let's see the energy that my Taurians are dealing with. We've got the Knight of Swords, the 9 of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. So somebody here is very quickly moving. They're leveling up somehow. That Knight of Swords, though, is quick, fast-moving energy. How are you coming at this situation, Taurus? We've got the King of Swords and the 7 of Swords. Taurus, behave. Don't. Taurus. Now, the 7 of Swords can just be being very strategic, stating something. This weekend, somebody's bossing up. They might be saying that it's a fear to move forward or jump into something right at this time. So there could be some harsh, honest communications this weekend. How is this person? Because this person is wanting to go. They're ready to level up. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. They're grounded, but they would like this to move quickly. How are they coming at this? We've got the Chariot and that Ace of Pentacles. This person's offering something solid, Taurus. Are we afraid to move forward? You must have gone through something. You must have gone through some kind of rough ending here, Taurus, with the 10 of Swords. You're being almost overly cautious here. You have been through something rough. You do want a higher level of commitment. You've walked away from something and I don't know if you're playing games or being strategic, but it's almost like you're scared to move forward, Taurus. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. We've got somebody here who is single, solid, stable, secure, grounded. I mean, this could be a job opportunity. It feels like love, though, especially with the Queen and King of Cups out here. Somebody's got to boss up and get over their fear to take this leap of faith. I think this weekend there may be discussions about that, and you might be a little afraid. Are we lying? Or are we being strategic? Don't get me wrong. It's okay to take your time, especially if you just walked away from something that was obviously painful. You got to have time to heal, and that's completely understandable. Now, you know, that healing and processing of emotions is something that takes time. There's nothing that's going to make it go quick. You've got to feel it to heal it. You got to go through. You got to have your bubble snot cries. You know the one I'm talking about. The ones where you can't even pronounce your words right. Well, he stupid head. And there goes that snot bubble going all over the place. You know, God love you ladies. Your mascara's going on. You're pissed off, throwing shit. You know, it takes a minute. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. But somebody might be coming clean this weekend, because I think you have somebody here who genuinely loves you. They are coming with something solid, stable, secure. This is someone who's looking for a win. They're moving on. They might be at a distance, but they do move rather quickly. I mean, they're grounded, they're stable, they're solid. They've got a good mix though here. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. They're on top of it. And the Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can be all four aces rolled into one. The Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands, giggity, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. All just lumped into that one card. So somebody is bringing you something solid, but I think there's a fear of moving forward. There's a fear of taking a leap of faith because of whatever it is that you walked away from. Now, you got to be careful about it. We've got a card of truth and a card of lies and deception. It's like you're afraid to move forward, and so there's these sort of half-truths coming out. But you do have a true match here, the King and Queen of Cups. So we little skirt, little bit. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking your time to heal and really process your emotions, especially if you've walked away from something that was really, really painful. That energy can last for a little while, and it's completely okay. I do think you've got somebody here. They might be moving a little quick. They might be a little youthful, possibly even a little immature, but they are very solid and stable. I mean, this person's represented by, the Nine of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. And what they're offering, something solid, stable, grounded, brand new opportunity. If you need a little time, don't hesitate to tell the truth. But don't give in to fear. Don't let your ego tell you that you need to avoid new things just because you're not completely over the old thing. No one's ever going to be completely healed. Ever. Let's see where this is going for my Taurians. Where is this going for Taurus? We've got the Ace of Cups. We get the Ace of Swords, Temperance, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Six of Cups. Yeah, again, I think this is a soulmate energy. There is something brand new here. There's a brand new emotional love offer. There's a brand new truth coming. Some of you might be kind of fibbing the truth a little bit because we're still in our fifis a little bit from whatever we walked away from. All in divine timing. I think you two are going to be making good memories together. Again, somebody still might be a little hurt because of something in the past, but it does seem like there's something brand new and divinely sent to you. I mean, you have a match here. So it looks good, Taurus. It's okay to take your time to heal. It is. Just set your boundaries. And remember, when you set your boundaries, listen, you only have to set boundaries with people that tend to break them or overstep them. I don't think this person's going to do that. They might be a little young. They might have ideas, whatever, but they are coming with something solid, genuine, and stable. So just go with it. Give it a little time. I think it's going to be fine. In divine timing, everything balancing out. I think you're going to end up making beautiful, beautiful memories with this person to replace those bad memories of whatever you walked away from. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you some oracle cards and see what we've got for my Taurians. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon and Thinker. I think a few of you are overthinking. You're scared to make this move. You're scared to boss up and take this leap of faith. But the universe is like, okay, Taurus, don't get me wrong. We saw what happened the last, and we know why you walked away. Good job, Taurus. Now we got something new for you. Don't be afraid. You might be overthinking it a little bit. Okay. Some of you could be seeing 44 or 444. We do have the cardinal moon, and well, we've got a, let's see, yeah, we got a cardinal moon coming up. Excuse me. All right, Taurus. Think of a yes or no question that you would like to ask the universe. Go ahead, breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for my bull gang? The Star. Yes, wish fulfillment, healing. I'm going to be healing the Fifis. You're getting a wish, you're getting a dream come true. You getting your lovey-dovey buddy come in. Probably a boss. Somebody got a little money in the bank. This is no slouch either, by the way. King of Pentacles is very sturdy, very solid, very stable. Could be dealing with the earth sign. We've got air and water here. Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got a lot of them here. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. A very wishful, blissful, wish fulfillment kind of yes. Very healing energy. Beautiful. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. I mean, you got everybody here. You do. Well, everything but fire. Yeah. You got water, earth, air. Really, really strong. A little bit of fire with the Aries card in that Emperor. But Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn are all strong in this. That is what I have for you, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Hit all the things. The like button, comment, let me know how it resonates for you. Come back and hype the video. All the little things. Share it with your friends, your family, your neighbors. Tell everybody, hey, you see this guy, Jojo? Check him out. Thank you, Taurus. I do greatly appreciate you. All right. Where are my 20 twins? Gemini, 4022. Gemini, Jury. I'm very sorry. I apologize for that. Oh my gosh. You poor people. I know I have a nice voice, but I could sing tenor in acquire. But by myself, no. Yes, it is indeed time for the twin cheeks. All right, Gemini. Hello, Ed Exec. What is going on? Hello, Oron2888. My gaming friend. How are you doing, Christina? What's going on, everybody? Let me change that timestamp to 4111. Let's see, 4111. Gemini. What's going on this weekend for the twin cheeks? What do we got for my Gem babies? We've got the 6 of Cups, the 2 of Swords, and the 9 of Cups. Somebody is stuck. They've got a decision to make about wish fulfillment or possibly being single. Somebody, either you miss them or they miss you, Gemini. Somebody is reminiscing on the past, trying to make a decision about what their actual wish fulfillment is. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. Where are my gems at? We've got the Queen of Swords, 6 of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. Gemini, you are... You're guarded. You'll hear people out. You'll listen. It looks like you're getting a lot of attention. You're looking really good. And you're just kind of waiting to see what the universe brings you with that Wheel of Fortune. Now, you may be having some kind of, good fortune this weekend. Tell me about the energy that Gemini is dealing with. We got the Fool, the King of Swords, and the Lovers. Somebody is ready to take a leap of faith here, Gemini. Somebody's ready to bear it all, tell their truth. You might be getting communication. You might be getting truth. The Lovers. Now, this could be a choice between two. It could be. But seeing as how it's your card, and I mean, look at that Lovers card. Those two look like, I mean, they look like the choice is made. They're already holding hands and a little field of roses, and a little sunshine behind them, about to smooch and just all about to lick the face, and they're about to get nasty right there in the garden. Somebody is ready to take that leap of faith and speak their truth. They want them some twin cheeks. How are you coming at this situation, Gemini? We got the 10 of Cups and the Hermit. You're going within. You might not be saying much. Give me one more on that Hermit. Queen of Pentacles. You're very confident. You are, I mean, that's Virgo energy. You might have Virgo in your chart. You're very capable of making head over heart decisions, Gemini. I mean, Geminis are, they can overthink, but they see every situation from all sides, all perspectives. You are getting a lot of attention. A lot of people, there are a lot of eyes on you, Gemini. And you're being very discerning, very logical about, who you want to be connected to, your love life, because you are seriously considering, you're kind of like, okay, universe, there's all these options, what gives. And it seems that you are in a very fortunate spot. How's this person coming at the situation, Gemini? We got the Sun. Ooh. And the Two of Cups. Gemini, somebody can't stand it anymore. They're about to come forward and tell the truth. They want them some twin cheeks. But they don't want just the cheeks. They want forever and ever. They want love. They feel a deep, deep soul connection with you. And I think you're their happiness, Gemini. You're their wish. Now, you with the Six of Cups there, you may have already dealt with this person before. So this weekend, you might have a decision to make. So you might have to go within. Maybe you were in a higher level of commitment with this person before. For some of you, this is somebody from the past. For others of you, you might be considering your past when making a decision about this person. Get the Page of Pentacles here. What? Give me some kind of outcome for Gemini. We've got the Emperor. The Three of Cups. Justice. And the Knight of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. The Lovers again underneath that. Gemini, somebody's coming to you with some kind of love offer. It could be someone from the past. Somebody is bossing up. There could have been a third party before. If this is somebody from your past. If so, they want to make that right. But I think celebrations are in order. And I mean, for the Lovers to come up twice in your reading, we're going to see the Hermit behind that as well. I think this weekend, Gemini, you're getting some kind of offer and you're taking a break. You're taking a moment to pause, to kind of stop and go within and consider. You may very well be getting, some kind of justice. There could have been a situation that was a court situation. Maybe somebody was getting a divorce, or there was some kind of legal thing. If that's the case, I think you're deciding what to do, but I do think it will be victorious. So some of you might be having to make a decision, and you'll get back to the lawyer on Monday morning while you sit and ponder it. But for most of you, this is some kind of love situation. And you've got somebody here who, if this is somebody new, they've been thinking and thinking and thinking about a future with you and making, coming together into this connection. Whatever it is, somebody is bossing up. They're coming to reunite. They're coming to celebrate with you. You're getting your justice. You are getting a love offer of some kind, Gemini. Some of you could be a little bit older, maybe in your 40s, 50s. And that's not that old. Okay. Listen, I'm 53. That's a new 33, baby. I can't help it that it'll look good. It's the moisturizer. Trust me. Somebody's taking a leap of faith towards you, Gemini, whether it's from the past or somebody new. Somebody wants to make memories with you. You might be having a hard time making the decision, and so you're going within to really contemplate what do I want for my 10 of Cups? And you're making it from a very grounded, solid, stable place. I like it, Gemini. But somebody loves you. Somebody absolutely adores those Gemini twin cheeks of yours. There might be a little bit of an age difference here, too. If there is, it's not much. All right, Gemini. Your oracle cards. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini and between worlds. You're between worlds, maybe stuck between the past, the future, whether or not based on your memories, which way to go. I think you are headed to a beautiful, beautiful place. You got to listen to those little nudges. Listen to your intuition, Gemini. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a little bitty hummingbird right there. You're going from the drab and the dreary. Some of you may have been stuck in indecision. You may have felt stuck for a while. Life is about to get a lot better, Gemini. And look at there. It is card number 3. Synchronicities abound. Full moon in Gemini, card number 3. You got the lovers out here twice. Somebody loves you, Gemini. Beautiful. All right. Yes or no? What do we have for my gems? Gemini, thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Gemini gang? We had the Empress. Yes. Nice. Nice, Gemini. The Empress is very loving, caring, nurturing energy. It's Taurus energy. Can be Libra as well. For me as a reader, I see Cancer and Virgo in that. It's very sweet, nurturing, very mature energy. It's just all the things wrapped into one package. The divine masculine, or excuse me, the divine feminine. Whatever your question is a very powerful, very sweet and kind yes. Could be dealing with a Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Virgo. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. Somebody might be at a distance as well. Somebody might have to travel a little bit. If they do, I don't think it's too far. You do have Aries here. Oh, we have the Emperor and Empress out here. A divine counterpart. Nice. Let's say Aries, you got Libra. Pisces energy is there as well. All of your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. What else? Virgo energy again. Leo energy. Aquarius could be Gemini or Libra or Gemini. Aries again. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. If you will, pretty please hit that like button for me. If you'd like a personal question answered, join me tomorrow morning for my Saturday morning minis. You can check the link in the description box or pinned in the chat. Thank you so much, Gemini. I greatly appreciate you. Somebody's coming after those twin cheeks. They know the twin cheeks look good. They know this beard is on point. Right, baby. Thank you so much, Oron. I appreciate you, brother. If y'all would like to check out his gaming channel and music channel, go do so. Oron2888. Go look him up. Hello, Luring Moon. Thank you for being here. Lady 14. Ed Exact. What is going on, darling? Good to see you. Okay. Chelsea, leave it now. How are you doing, darling? Make the fucking decision. Yeah, I hear you, Chelsea. Oh, I'll send you big hugs, boo-boo. I know. Poor Chelsea. She's been binge watching Stressing Me Street. It's all right. Be okay. Your boy Jojo loves you. It's okay. You'll be okay. I promise. All right. Cancer. Gemini mid make my eyes roll. Hey, listen. This Gemini man is an absolute angel, pure and innocent. Okay? So, you know. That's right. It was a raspberry. Take that personally. Oh my God. Cancer. 5626. What do we got for my Cancer babies? What's happening this weekend for my Canceronies? Go. I'm so rough on these cards. Yes, I'm an absolute angel. Don't get me wrong. There's another twin, but I mean, don't play. I may be pure and innocent and well moisturized, but I'm also well armed. You know what I mean? You take care, Ed Exact. Thank you so much for stopping by, darling. I appreciate you. What do we got happening for my Canceronies? I've had to wait because I'm babbling. What do we got for the ever patient Krabby Patties? We got the 5 of Cups, the 9 of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. My, oh my, somebody is hanging on as hard as they can. There's regret, remorse, sadness. Somebody's getting the truth. Somebody's having an aha moment. Somebody's saying what they got to say. All right. Little bit of stress. 9 of Wands. Hanging in there. Holding on. The wounded warrior. Even though there's some sadness, there's a truth coming out somehow. 6 of Pentacles. In the reverse. The Sun. And you're sick of things being not reciprocal. I guarantee you somebody here has been breadcrumbed. Something was just not fair. And it's coming to light, and I think you're done. I think you're ready to drop the burdens, and it's like you get the truth, and you're like, you know what? See ya. So somebody here is feeling that Mars crossing into Aries, and they're you know, be careful. Be careful, Cancer. We don't want to learn how to do sheetrock repair the hard way. I've done it. Gotta match the paint. You gotta get the putty just right. You're sand the shit out of it. Tell me about the energy that my Canceronies are dealing with. We've got the Tower, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. They're slow. They're giving barely little information. Somebody here is just, I think you're done. And this person is kind of shocked because they're going slow. They're keeping an eye on you. They're trying to learn everything they can. But they're just having a little come apart. I think you're getting all the enlightenment you need, realizing that this is breadcrumbing. It's not reciprocal. I think you're stressed about it. You're trying to hang on to it, and the truth comes in. How are you approaching this? We've got the Strength and the Moon card. Your card. You're holding in there. I think you're keeping quiet. You're not really saying anything. You're kind of holding back. You're waiting for fool to open their mouth. Aren't you? Yep. Somebody, you're just waiting. Just waiting. Oh, Cancer is waiting. I wish your mother would. I'll tell you what. I will bust a cap. Tell you what. They just don't know what they playing with. They just don't know. And it's about to pop off, ain't it? How's this person coming into the situation? The Eight of Wands and the Hanged Man. This person either feels, and look, the World in reverse underneath the bottom of the deck. This person's communicating. They're trying to have, wait. Now I see your perspective. Look, Cancer, my Cancer's done pulled those sexy crab legs back, hadn't it? This person over here stuck with a 55-gallon drum of garlic butter. And a bib. The bib is important. We're all adults here. Use the bib. I digress. This person feels stuck. I mean, they're moving slow. But the thing is, they're looking around. They're looking at you. They're looking at other people. They're looking off at the mesa. They're just, and you know, all of a sudden you go quiet, just whoop, and what, and we're having a little come apart. Now this person, it's true, this person could be seeing things from a different perspective. They might be going slow because they had a tower moment. You might be learning the truth that this person had remorse, regret, and sadness from their past, something that was really, really rough for them to go through. You might be getting some answers, and that's why you feel like, oh, okay, well, I'm getting some enlightenment now about this person's struggles. It could be that as well. But for a lot of you, I feel like that, you know, this is a clock is ticking kind of weekend. Whatever it is, it's not over. Give me some outcome, potential outcome for my Canceronis. What do we got for Cancer? What's the potential outcome of this weekend? Knight of Cups, Lovers, the High Priestess, and the Fool. Yeah, okay. We're learning some kind of truth this weekend. Somebody is getting the skinny. Somebody is getting the 411 about either somebody's past, some stress, some really rough times that they've been through. And it explains why somebody might be going slow, wanting to learn what they can. This person is communicating. They might feel a little stuck. They may see things from a different perspective. Now, you might see them from a different perspective. It's possible. Take what resonates for you. But I get the feeling the outcome is the Knight of Cups. We got the Lovers here. There could be a choice between two. We also have the High Priestess and the Fool. I think somebody is taking a leap of faith towards this, despite whatever they've been through. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Go back and watch that Gemini read. It might explain some things. Somebody here's had a tough time, whether it's with this situation or another situation. Somebody has had a tower moment. Somebody has been carrying a lot of burden. You, Cancer, may have felt like things were unfair, maybe felt like you were getting breadcrumbed, but the Sun card is, you know, for one, it's the happiest card in the deck, but the Sun also enlightens things. And what is it enlightening? The 10 of Wands. That is a lot of burden. That is a lot of stress. That is a rough time right there. You know, if you don't realize, this is why I always say be kind, because you never know what people are going through behind the scenes. It could be you that's having all of the troubles behind the scene, and you're letting someone know, hey, you know, I'm kind of having a rough time. I had an ending, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, this person's like, oh, okay, let's hold up. They might be communicating that they see things from a different perspective, but somebody's coming out with the truth this weekend. However, the way it ends up, Knight of Cups, the Lovers, High Priestess, the Fool. I think somebody ends up learning the truth and moving forward, Cancer. I don't think everything's been revealed here. Somebody doesn't know all of the details about what the other person has been through. That can change your mind of a situation real quick. Real quick. Let's get your oracle cards. Confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo and time for a nap. Sometimes we just have to trust. It might be time to sit back, especially if somebody's having a rough time, if they're going through it. Might be time to just take a little break. It's okay. Have a weekend nap. You know, do the yard. Spread some mulch. I gotta do that too. Also, Captain Procrastination here is gonna finish up his taxes. They're almost done. I'll submit. Just shut up. It's gonna be okay. You've got strength here on your side. Be confident. Hang in there. Have a little nap. Dream a little dream. It's gonna be okay. If somebody needs space, they're processing something, doing something, you know, watch a movie. Go online and watch, you know, 8 out of 10 Cats from the UK. Or 8 out of 10 Cats does countdown. Netflix just put out the Ricky Gervais show. Go watch that. Or you can join me tomorrow morning. Get up early. You have a cup of Joe with Joe. And what do you do afterwards? A little nap. Little dream time. All right, Cancer. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have, universe, for my Cancer Krabby Patties? Ace of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, brand new, solid, stable opportunity, brand new job, perhaps a raise, perhaps a brand new offer in love. Earth sign energy, that is a big old yes from the universe. There's something brand new coming. Whatever your question, that is yes. You could be dealing with the Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have strong Leo here. Let's see, Gemini, Pisces, Aries. Get these a quick shuffle. We've got all of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio again. Everybody. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Leo, strong Leo in this. All right, my Canceronis, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate all of you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal question answered live, join me tomorrow morning for my mini reads live. If you would like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Cancer. I appreciate you. Mackenzie is it's dreams time. Sweet dreams, Lil Mac. Snuggle up. Have a good night. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Faith and trust and pixie dust. I thought pixie dust is still illegal here. You be careful with the pixie dust. It's not legal in all the states yet, there, Queen Tiki. Maybe it's a different kind of pixie dust. Take care, Aaron. I appreciate you, brother. Depending on what happens and what time I wrap up, I may be online later. All right, let's move forward. Leo, where my lion's at? Leo, doing your read at 1/12/33. Leo, what's happening this weekend for my Leo Lion Pride? What do we got going on for the Leos? Leo Sun, Leo Rising, Leo Moon, Leo Venus, Leo North Node. What do we got for the sunshine? What is happening for my Leos? We have got the 5 of Pentacles, the Devil, and the 3 of Wands. Tell me about the Devil. Well, somebody's been left out in the cold, and there's a fear they're not coming back. Sadness, remorse, regret. Somebody is waiting. Tell me about your energy, Leo. We've got the 8 of Cups, the 6 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. You're walking away from something here, Leo. You're out there looking good. You're getting plenty of attention, and you're going to change things up. 7 of Pentacles. You're trying to change it up, and maybe you're focused on money, just growing your pentacles, or you just change it up how you do things. But you are definitely walking away from something. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with. You got Death. The 2 of Wands. And the Page of Pentacles. Person. This person feels like it's over. They're trying to decide what to do as to whether or not to offer it. You might have kids with this person. That Page of Pentacles there. How are you coming at this, Leo? I think there's something you're just done with. Page of Swords. Well, the Sun. You're finding out something. Maybe you're hearing it from a friend or seeing something online. Wait, what are they finding out? The Moon, something that was hidden. What is it that's being found out? Five of Swords, something controversial, something you're leaving somebody. I think you're trying to change your energy up and you're looking for new. How's this person coming at the situation? Eight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. Somebody is all kinds of stressed out. They do not want to be single from this. I don't know if somebody cheated, there was a third party. You're finding out something or figuring out something this weekend. Maybe you're afraid to move forward. But you're figuring something out. You're learning some kind of new information. Something comes to light that was hidden about Five of Swords, some kind of drama, something happened, and there's remorse, regret, sadness. Somebody's just been ignoring things, and I think you're looking at new, because you have somebody here who's very, very stressed. There's some kind of ending, and again, this is somebody you might have children with, or there could just be an age difference. Somebody might just be immature over that Page of Pentacles. This person's in their head. I think they know you look good, and there's some regrets, Leo. What's the potential outcome? Justice. Five of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. And the Strength. Somebody's getting their karma. Somebody is getting left out in the cold, and I think they're holding on to it as hard as they can. You might be very, very defensive. There could be, this might be a divorce. It could be something that's going legal. Somebody might get served with papers. There's some kind of information that you're figuring out, Leo, and I don't think it sits well with you, whatever it is. I'm sending you big hugs out there, but you are changing up. Now, the thing is, you walked away. You're walking away. You've got plenty of attention, and you're changing up the energy. You may have gotten a victory in a legal dispute of some kind. But you're finding out some kind of information about something. You're figuring something out or whatever, and honestly, I think you're ignoring it and just looking forward to the future. And somebody is stressed out because they think it is over, done. And I believe they're correct. All right, Leo, let's get you some oracle advice. the end of a tough cycle approaches and clean it up. We got to put in the work. I mean, you've got the, well, full moon in Capricorn. You know, you could be dealing with the Capricorn. You've got strong Capricorn here with the devil energy there. But whatever this is, I think it's been stressing you out for a while. And I think it's finally done. It's time to, you know, get up, dust off, clean everything out, you know, send the rest of their knickknacks that were in the attic, clean it up. There might be some spring cleaning time right now, but it is the end of a tough cycle. I think whatever this is, it's been going on for a while. And it does look like you're getting some sort of victory. You may have something new coming in too. Yeah, Six of Swords, the Magician. Queen of Wands. You might be manifesting new, or you might have something new come in. But this weekend, it seems like we're waiting for our ships to come in. We're waiting for this to be done. There's some kind of news. There's some kind of victory. Whatever it is, it's ending a very tough cycle for you, Leo. So just hang in there. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Leo babies. Leo, what do we have for you? Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for the kitty cats? Three of Pentacles. Capricorn energy, could be Taurus or Virgo. That is a yes. Collaboration, coming together, maybe going out with friends or working with somebody on a new project, making new friends, new collaborations. Whatever your question, that is a yes. Teamwork. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We do have strong Capricorn energy here. We also have Libra. Could be dealing with another Leo, although honestly, I think that's your energy. Let's see. We've got Scorpio, Cancer. Let's see. Scorpio, Cancer. More Leo energy. Again, Capricorn. Page of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Yeah, I believe that's it. There you go, Leo. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button, leave me a comment. Let me know how that resonates with you. Thank you so much for being here. All your interactions and support, it really does make a world of difference. So please hit that like button, come back, hit the hype button after the video or after the live stream is over. I greatly, greatly appreciate you, Leo babies. Hang in there. Hang in there. Birthday season's right around the corner. Your boy JoJo's looking forward to it too. So, love you, Leo. Hello, Leo babe. How are you doing, darling? Thomas Aldridge, thank you so much. Have not done Scorpio yet. We got Virgo coming up next. Scorpio will be coming up in just a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break before we go into Virgo. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. You know what this is. So just hang on, bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Enjoy the music. Just Miss Leo. Well, while we're on break, go back and watch it, Leo babe. I'm gonna go powder a few things, a little moisturizer, and I'll be right back. And then we'll do Virgo. Okay, Leo babe. Love you, mean it. All right, y'all bear with me. I'll be right back. There we go. We are back. I feel so much better. I'm going to tell you. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let's see. There we go. There it is. That beard is on point. I know you just saw the little bitty ends out. I'm telling you, that beard is looking good. Virgo. How my Virgo babies doing? We're doing your read this evening at 1:29:49. Virgo. I myself am a Virgo rising. So I'm right there with you. What's happening for Virgo risings? Y'all check your chart. There are 2 links in the description box. You can get your entire natal chart, see what's going on. What do we got for my Virgo babies this weekend? We get the full Aries energy. 9 of Pentacles. That is your energy. And the Ace of Pentacles. There is something brand new. Some kind of new offer, new business idea. Could be a new job. You're discovering a treasure map. Whatever it is, there's a leap of faith. There's a brand new cycle starting. You're looking good. You're single. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. And there is some kind of brand new offer. Let's find out about your energy, Virgo. Where you at? Where are my Virgos at? You the one making the offer? Or are you the one receiving? We got the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles. There you are. And the Hangman. Being stuck, seeing something from a different perspective. Now, the Queen of Cups is very loving, very sweet energy, Cancerian energy, and we have Virgo energy here as well. With the Queen of Pentacles, very confident Empress of the Court cards. Something may have been a little stuck, but you're seeing things from a different perspective. You're getting some kind of aha with the Hangman there. Some of you might feel a little stuck, but there's something brand new going on here. Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. We got the 4 of Swords. Ooh, the Chariot. And the King of Swords. Somebody's had to sit back, take a break, take care of themselves. This could be somebody at a distance. They might be coming towards you, or you might have to travel towards them. That Chariot card tells me that someone this person's moved on somehow. They've moved on from, maybe they've gotten past their healing stage. The King of Swords. The King of Swords is very logical energy. It's very sharp, poignant, to the point. It's an authoritative figure, somebody that uses their voice, somebody very intelligent. They're fair and truthful. Somebody may have had to heal from something. How are you coming at this energy, Virgo? Ace of Cups. Ooh, you know, flying out. And the 3 of Cups. You are ready to make a love offer. You're ready to come together. Have a reunion, possibly. You're ready to celebrate. How's this person coming at the situation? The Emperor. Somebody's bossed up. Cards are flying. Hang on. Wheel of Fortune. Why the Wheel of Fortune? Whoa. Six of Cups. This person's had to heal from something. This could be somebody from your past. Somebody's leveled up. They bossed up. They want to come in. They want to shoot their shot. They want to see how it goes. They miss you. And so they're bringing in some kind of new offer, which you are ready to take. I mean, you are making an offer. Maybe this person feels quite fortunate. This person may have turned their fortune around. They do miss you. They feel whoever this is feels a soulmate bond with you. It could be somebody you've known since childhood. But there is a new offer here, and you do seem to be the person that's making it. Maybe you're seeing something from a different perspective. Now, flip it, switch it. Don't come at me all angry in the comments. Just apply what fits to you. All right, Virgo, tell me a potential outcome for this. Because it does look like a very strong offer is being made here. What we got for my Virgo babies? We've got the Empress, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands. There we go. Justice underneath the bottom of the deck, Virgo. Well, there's victory here. There is, a lot of attention being got. Somebody's got a lot of eyes. Somebody could be in the public eye. But there is a brand new offer here. And somehow I get the feeling with this Ace of Cups here and these two Ace of Pentacles, you're the one making it. You may see something from a different perspective. It could be the other way around. It could. But it looks like somebody's leveled up here. We do have the Emperor and Empress on the board now. This person might be in the public eye or get a lot of attention. The King of Swords is somebody that uses their voice. Take it from a King of Swords. There is a brand new offer somehow. And there is justice. There could have been some kind of legal situation, or it just could be something was unjust. But you're coming at it from a very loving, grounded place. You're very confident. So you're in a good headspace. You're in a good position. You may have been stuck. Maybe, maybe you were married or in another situation, or you had something else going on. And you were just waiting for the legal stuff to finish up. And now you can make this offer, or they can make this offer to you. But somebody's had to heal. Somebody had to take time to kind of sit back. But now there's victory here. There's two cards of victory, the Chariot and the Six of Wands. And there's justice here. So it's almost like something was destined. Or maybe this person bosses up because they feel like you were destined for them. They remember you fondly. There is nostalgia and love and soulmate here. Somebody had to heal from something. And they stopped. They took time back. And now, I don't know if you're making the offer to them or they're making the offer to you. For some of you, this could be a job too. All right, Virgo. Well, it does look like, it almost seems like the feminine is making an offer to the masculine. I know you guys are going to come at me in the comments and just be like, hey, Jojo, listen, the empresses don't chase. No, they don't. They attract. You know, one of the ways they attract? The Queen of Swords. They speak their truth. They take action. Attract is a verb. So don't hand me that crap about, I'm going to attract. I'm not going to chase. Communicating with somebody is not chasing. Ladies, feminines, don't come at me. It's true. All right, Virgo, let's get you some oracle cards of advice. Have faith in your dreams and round and round. I think you're finally seeing some cycles. We're seeing things from a different perspective and we're breaking those cycles. There could have been a pattern here, but having faith in your dreams, waxing crescent moon, and round and round. As you've gone around, you've learned. You're that Fibonacci sequence, it gets larger and larger, and your experience expands as you go forward. You're seeing the cycles, you're breaking them, and you're learning to get stronger and stronger as you go through. Keep your eye on the prize, Virgo. Again, you may have had strong love for this person. You want to reunite. This person feels, in a way, like you're destined. They're kind of spinning the wheel, but they do have love for you. They have very, very fond memories of you. I would say that this person cares for you quite a bit, but they had to heal from something, whether it was you or something else. Again, this could have been somebody that was married. Maybe you were married, something. But you're seeing things from a different perspective in a situation where you felt stuck. Now, I think is time to make that offer and celebrate. Somebody's taking a leap of faith. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Again, they're free. They're single. And brand new offer. That is Virgo energy as well. All right. Well, it does look like a cycle's being broken and ended, and justice is afoot. So keep on keeping on, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question. This could be something brand new too. This could be something that somebody you felt was destined for you, or a soulmate. You may have never had anything with this person and you just want to offer them something. That's true too. Again, maybe you were held up in something. Maybe there was a legal thing, a divorce or something like that. But justice prevails. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Yes or no? What do we have for you? The Lovers, yes or no? What's the choice going to be? I mean, the Lovers can be a choice card. Cover them up. YouTube. Give them a little thumb bikini. It depends on the choice. Is somebody actually going to make the offer or not? Yes or no? Gemini energy. The Lovers is also very, very strong soulmate. I mean, it's a deep connection. If we're talking about connections, Lovers, you might only get 2 of those in your lifetime. 3 if you're lucky. But that is a powerful connection. So it could be yes, could be no. It really just depends on what your choice is. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got Cancer energy here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. See, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Aries energy. Yeah, I believe that's it. That is what I have for you, Virgo. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. If you'd like to get a question answered on my Saturday morning minis, my mini reads are tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Central Time. Just check the link in the chat or in the description box. That will be April the 11th at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you so much, Virgo. Alrighty then. Move forward to my Libra gang with my little scaly scales of justice. There are astrology apps. Yes. And hello, Tarot D. Amor. Miss Grace, how are you doing, darling? It is good to see you. If y'all have not checked out Miss Grace's channel, y'all be sure and do it. I think Pam Bear may have thrown her link up in there. Y'all be sure and check it out. King Always, how are you doing, brother? Oh, man. I tell you what. You're asking a question here. I'm not actually answering questions tonight, but I am tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I will copy this and I will answer your question tomorrow morning. King Always. So watch for the mini reading that'll be tomorrow. It's in about 12 hours. Matter of fact, 12 and a half hours from now, I'll be doing that reading. But I will answer your question. So I do have you down, and I have your question, and we'll answer it tomorrow morning. So, Collector 8, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You are very welcome, Leo, babe. I appreciate you, darling. And again, King, always, thank you so much. I appreciate your support of the channel. I will answer your question in the morning, but unfortunately, I'm not answering questions this evening. Yeah, y'all go show Miss Grace some love. She's a dear, sweet lady and a great reader. Y'all, yeah, I know she's had a rough time of it lately. She lost a family member, her mother, and I'm sending you the biggest hugs and condolences out to you, Miss Grace. God love you, dear. So y'all be sure and check out her channel. Go give her a follow and a hollers. Wonderful, wonderful lady. All right. Get back over here. We are going to Scorpio 148:18. Oh, wait a minute. Did we do Libra? No, we're on Libra. 148:28. What do we got for my Libra gang? Almost missed it. I caught it. Hello, Tracy Trace. What is going on, boo-boo? What do we got for my Libras? What's happening for the Libra gang this weekend? Woo, we got cards flying. We got the 10 of Swords in reverse. 7 of Swords. Tell me about that Seven of Swords. Somebody's lying. Somebody is, they don't want it to be over. They might be acting like they're done. They're finished. They want to drop the burdens of this. They might be acting like they're fine with it. But that is a damn lie. Somebody does not want it to be finished. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Tell me about your energy, Libra. Hermit. 5 of Cups. Damn. Judgment. Is it you? I mean, there's remorse, regret, sadness here, and judgment. And there you are. Going in, looking at what you want. Tell me about the energy around my Libra gang. The Fool. Four of Wands and what's the 3? Did this person run off and get married to someone else? Are they wanting to take a leap of faith towards you? How are you coming at this, Libra? Justice. It's you. You said it was Libra. How's this person coming at the situation? Yeah, this person's walking away. They had to heal. They went. Person could have addictions. Maybe you bring out their insecurities somehow. If this person walked away, they're stressed out about it and they do not want it to be over. You might feel stuck. Somebody here is lying. They do not want a situation to be over. They say they want it to be over, but they do not want it to be over at all. Somebody is lying. Is it you or is it the other person? Who is it? Who is it? Be honest. You know. Somebody may have left something and gone and gotten married to somebody else. Give me the potential outcome. I think there's going to be this person may have made a big spectacle of things. Caused you a little bit of insecurity. But I think this person is insecure. They're acting like they're walking away, but if they're married and walking away from something else, it might take them a minute to heal. They might be in a kind of a dark place. Give me the potential outcome for this. What's happening this weekend for Libra? We get the 3 of Cups, the 8 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck, 4 of Swords. Somebody's saying that they just need time to heal, that this is got to be friends. It's like, listen, this is a disaster, and I got to take some time. Let's just be friends for right now. They don't want it to be over. There are fond memories there, but I think there might be a chance of, there might be an opportunity to squash the beef, to, get closure, settle things out, and still remain friends. But somebody's still healing from something. There could have been a third party here. This is somebody wants to drop the burdens of the fight or whatever, but they do not want to get back together. It's like, look, I care for you, we'll be friends, but this is going to be a no. We got to take a break. We got to heal. Could be you, could be them. Flip it, switch it. All right, Libra, what have we got for your oracle cards? We have your dreams need a practical plan, and why. It can't just be about love. Love is great. Love is wonderful. But it takes more than just love. There has to be realistic, tangible. We got to pay bills. We got to have a place to live. We, got to be practical about family, kids, all the other stuff. And we have to be practical about our mental health too. You may be trying to go within and be fair because you're sad or upset about something. But I want to say you might be the one who you want to squash the beef and just be friends. But somebody else might be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can just be friends. But they're still secretly, they do not want it to be over. And so they're just playing along with this friends thing because there's some kind of toxicity here. There's some kind of insecurity, fear, ego, perhaps. Somebody says they're walking away. But the lie is the fact that they're burdened. They miss this and they want to heal it. And yet, so your dreams need a practical plan and why. You might be asking why this happened. You know, we have to learn our lessons the way we learn them. And we have to get real about the information that's given to us. Full moon in Taurus. That's in about 6 months or so. Continue to look up your birth chart. Look at the astrology. And I would keep meditating, studying spirituality. Maybe go pray. Some of you might, be going to church, no matter what church looks like for you. Try to find the lesson, Libra. Everything we go through, there's a lesson there. There's an experience. And lessons suck. I get it. But all of our experiences, good or bad, have some kind of lesson to them. If you're unclear and hurting on a situation, still, then you're unhealed. Keep digging until you get the answers. Pray. Ask for guidance from your spirit guides or your ancestors. Meditate. When you pray, that's when we pray. That's when we ask. That's when we, speak to the divine, universe, God, Allah, Buddha, whatever you want to call it. And when we meditate is when we listen. Keep asking why and keep listening. And stay strong in your faith. You're going to be all right. You really, really are. Let's get a yes or no question and see what we've got for Libra. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my scaly scales of justice? 2 of Wands, maybe. Somebody's got to make a choice. And unless it's your choice, now we always have a choice. We do. But somebody's got to figure out what direction they want to go in. And so for right now, whatever question you're asking, that is a maybe. Could be dealing with an Aries. We have Taurus here. Let's see. Virgo, Libra, Pisces. Get these put up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that right then. Capricorn, Aries. Yeah, that's really all I got there. A little bit of Gemini in there with a 10 of Swords. A little bit. That's what I have for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And remember, only take what resonates for you. Do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always send me an email to themojotarot@gmail.com. Or you can join me tomorrow morning, April the 11th at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. That link is already up in the description box. And you can get your questions answered there live tomorrow morning. All right. Now we're going to move on to Scorpio. Hey, Miss Lisa. Hey, Ben Tarot. How are you doing? Did I see the Leo babe in here as well? Limitless babe. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. We've got a Leo babe and a Limitless babe. How are you doing, Limitless babe? Thank you so much for being here, darling. If y'all have not checked out her channel, please do so. She's got wonderful little tidbits of spiritual info and motivation that are absolutely excellent. So y'all check out her channel. And check out Pen Tarot as well. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's move this party along. Scorp 20433. Scorpio, what do we got for my little Scorpions? What's happening this weekend for my Scorpios? What is happening this weekend for Scorpio? We've got the Two of Swords, the Seven of Wands, some kind of drama, and the Eight of Cups. Somebody is making the decision. Somebody was stuck, undecided. But there's just too much drama. Somebody is defending themselves and they're walking away. Wah, wah. Let's tell me about your energy, Scorpio. Eight of Pentacles. Well, strength. And the Wheel of Fortune. You're quite strong. You're just working away. This very well could be you walking away. Just, you're just kind of spinning that wheel like, all right, universe, next. I'm just going to focus on my funds for now. I'm gonna brush my lion's teeth because his breath stink. And yeah, I think you're just focused on your work. Who are they dealing with? We've got Justice, the Devil, Nine of Wands. This is somebody that is maybe a little obsessed. This is somebody that they want their justice. And they're hanging on to their little arguments as much as possible. I think you're making the decision to defend yourself, defend your peace, and just walk away from something. This could be a love relationship. It could be a friendship. It could be a job. I don't know. But you're definitely, you're walking away from something. And I think it's something that's kind of toxic. How are you coming at this situation? We've got the Seven of Swords and the fight. You'll lie. You're like, nope, I'm not telling you the truth. I'm not telling you where I'm going. You'll lie by omission. You do not want the fight. And you're willing to fight. It's like I am going to defend my peace. Yep, I'm going to the supermarket. Meanwhile, you're at Disney World. You're showing them the underside of that stinger, aren't you? You're just walking away. Let me tell you, when a Scorpio's done, they are done. When a scorpion stings, and that's it, baby. And Scorpios are very emotional. They're very intuitive. They do have a darker side. They do. They're very, very mysterious, very lusty energy, but also very emotional and very intuitive. And you're just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna work. I gotta go. Geez, I can't get together this weekend. I got a thing. I got a project that I gotta finish up my taxes. I got something. You're like, nope. How's this person coming at the situation? We got the Four of Pentacles and the Five. I'm telling you, oh, they feel like they're missing out. They feel like they've been left in the cold. But the thing is, they're kind of obsessed with this. Whoever this is somebody that they're trying like hell to hang on to this. This is like somebody who just keeps coming back to argue, and you're done. I get the feeling you've already walked away. And you're just like, anything's better than this. My peace is worth it. Just, hell to the no. Just to shut this person up, you might be like, all right, look, I'll meet you at Starbucks, at 2 p.m. Meanwhile, 2:37 comes around and they're sitting there tapping their fingers, and you're like, that's when you've already turned your phone off and you've gone somewhere else. You're quite combative and defensive against whatever this is, Scorpio. Tell me about the potential outcome. Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, 7 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 6 of Swords. Yeah. You're just like, yep, let me go check out my other options. There has got to be something else. No, let me go look. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go find my peace. I'm gonna go find my wish fulfillment. Bye. See ya. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Oh my God. Yeah, Scorpio, you're gone. You are quickly moving on to check out your other options, to see what else is out there. The 7 of Cups can be confusion and illusion, but in this case, I think it's very clear that you do not want to pick this. I mean, it's whatever that cup is, it just kind of blends in with all the processed goods, and you're trying to shop in the healthy spots along the outside of the supermarket, the fresh fruits and vegetables and poultry and beef and fish. You're just like, yeah, let me go look at every single other option except for this one. I'm gonna keep my peace. I'm gonna find my wish fulfillment, and this ain't it. Bob, getting on a plane, even if it's a 100-year-old rickety biplane. You just give me the exact plane that the Wright brothers flew. I'll fly in that as long as it gets me away from you. Wow. I don't think you can hit the gas fast enough. And some of you are just working. Some of you may be telling somebody that you're going out of town and you're just going to work, or that you have to go out of town to work. I honestly believe that you would lie for the sake of your own peace here, Scorpio. Let's get you some oracle cards. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer and orphaned. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think you're leaving this person out in the cold. This person is your personal issue, and you are ready to orphan them so very fast. I don't know what this toxicity is, but somebody is just hell bent on. they feel left out in the cold. They're mad. They got the pout lip, and they are just all kinds of flustered. Four of Pentacles, they're holding on to this as hard as they possibly can. And you're just like, I will spin the wheel to anything else except for this. I'm not real happy about the Seven of Swords being there. But at the same time, if somebody's toxic and they won't let an issue go, I can understand just, you know what? I need my peace. No, not no, but hell no. Bye, Felicia. You are number one with the most special of fingers. Gee, Scorpio. Let's get you a yes or no question. See what we have for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for the Scorps? 9 of Pentacles. Virgo energy. That is a yes. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Got money in the bank. I think a lot of you are ready to go. Yep. You're good on your own. You're like, you know what? I'm good. I'm working. I got everything together. I'm spinning the wheel on anything else except for this. And I mean, the thing is, you're walking away because you have love for yourself, because you want your peace. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Independent wealth. Some of you could be getting a little bit of a raise, or like I said, working for the weekend. We got Virgo energy there, Cancer. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius. Anybody else? Capricorn and Libra. Wow. Damn, Scorpio. You just, whatever that is, I don't care if it's a friend, a lover, whatever it is, you're just like, yeah, no. Nope. Anything else is worse or is better than this. I would rather go have a root canal without any kind of anesthesia than deal with this a moment longer. I say good day, sir. I say good day. Bye. Woo. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Scorpio. I really wouldn't. You know, Geminis and Scorpios have a special bond in being the two most hated signs in zodiac. That's very true. We're also two of the most popular signs, especially in the United States. As a matter of fact, there are more Scorpios inside the United States than any other zodiac sign inside the continental United States. I'm assuming that's because of the tradition of Valentine's Day. Because Scorpios, you know, you get 9 months from Valentine's Day is Scorpio season. And I don't know if I have to explain it to you. You get the chocolates, you get the flowers, the pretty cards, little gifts, maybe some bling, get the perfume on, you go to a nice dinner, a couple of glasses of wine. 9 months later, we end up with a Scorpio. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm not going to explain what yada, yada, yada is. Woo. Leaving New Mexico, free universal health care. Oh, take me, Laurie. Me habla español. LaurieDartDesigns, how are you doing, darling? What is going on? Lando and Leia. Oh, my goodness. Got a lot of Star Wars references. Hey, listen, adventure, excitement. Jedi craves not these things. If anybody can tell me what movie Silent Bob said that line in, I'll give you a free question. But you have to know who the hell Silent Bob is and the exact name of the movie that he said that in. Adventure, excitement, Jedi craves not these things. You tell me what movie that is, and I'll give you a free question. You can't just name all of the movies, Courtney. Come on. Although I appreciate the effort. No, it's not Clerks and it's not Dogma. Let's move this forward for Sagittarius. About my Saggy babies. The one with J. There's several with J. All of the View Askew movies were with J. But the one movie where he said that line, which is a quote from, there you go, LaurieDartDesigns, Mallrats. That was Ben Affleck. But yes, that's where, okay, congratulations, LaurieDartDesigns. At the end of this, you get a free question. But let's move to Sagittarius. 2:21. 2 hours, 21 minutes. But yes, it was in Mallrats. All right. Saggy, what have we got going on this weekend? What is happening for my centaurs of arrow shooting joy, my little archers? What do we got for Sagittarius? We've got the Empress. 3 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. So, all right. Well, the Empress is, some of you could be getting a gift from a mother or a grandmother, or it could be a boss. The Empress is, the divine masculine, or excuse me, the divine feminine. Some of you could meet somebody brand new while out celebrating with family, friends. Some of you, it could be somebody you collaborate with. What is that? Tell me about your energy, Sagittarius. Where you at? Where are my Saggy babies at? Nine of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. 6 of Wands, getting a lot of attention. And the King of Cups. You're waiting for one specific offer, aren't you? You're getting a lot of attention. You're looking, you're just looking exquisite. But you got the fifis for somebody. Yes, you do. You're wanting some loving from a particular person. You got a lot of eyes on you. But there's one in particular. Energy that my Saggies are dealing with. We got the King of Swords. The Knight of Cups. Okay. And the Moon. Wah, wah. This person's ready to tell the truth. You could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Cancer, Pisces here. This person wants to bring you a cup, but they haven't said anything yet, have they? You're waiting on it. You're waiting for that night to grow a set, or go to Kmart, go to the blue light special and get some huevos and come in with that cup of love. You just might be getting the offer that you've been waiting on here. How are you coming at this situation, Saggy? Hermit. And Sagittarius, you like them. You do. You're not saying nothing, but you like them. You want to touch them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick their face. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You've gone within, and you want this cup of love. You're getting all kinds of attention, looking great. You know you are. But you're waiting for that cup of love. You already feel a soulmate connection with this person, and you've gone within. You're kind of hiding. You're not saying anything, but they give you the tingles, don't they? Anytime they come around, it's, they do that. They can do that weird, gross little trick where they flip their eyelids, inside out. Like, oh God, stop it, quit it, it's gross, cut it out. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, they just give you the tingles, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Sagittarius is smitten. Deep down, you practice in the mirror. How you going to kiss them, what you're going to say. You are sweet on them. And this, I don't know who this King of Swords, Knight of Cup person is, but they hadn't said much yet. They're kind of a mystery, aren't they? But you got the bees. Yes, you do. How they coming at this? We've got the Queen of Swords. Hallelujah and praise Jesus, Joseph, Mary, everybody. All the prophets, Allah, Muhammad, everybody. Somebody's coming out of their shell. Here they come to speak their truth. They're getting more, they're balancing out their masculine and feminine energy. They are bossing all the way up, honey. Empress, Emperor. Here it comes. Here comes the offer you've been waiting on. This is they just give you the tingles, don't they? Yes, they do. You've been waiting on this one. This one makes your knees buckle and your liver quiver. Tell me about the outcome. Tell me about the outcome of this weekend. Potential outcome, anyway. We got the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Sun. Ten of Pentacles. Wish fulfillment. Giggity, giggity. Do you have protection? Why, yes, I do. Do you have a helmet for the swing set? Yes, I do. Have you acquired a towel, a drink with electrolytes, and a 2-cycle engine? Why? Yes, I have. Oh, Saggy, get ready. Start stretching. You're about to implode. Somebody has been waiting for this. Brand new, passionate beginning. You've been waiting on this cup of love. Here it is. Hey, listen. Don't underestimate a 2-cycle engine. You ladies, it's all about the frequency, the vibration, if you will. And a 2-cycle engine, you can control that. You can just get up on it. Don't play. You better have either tolerant neighbors or something out in the, something out in the sticks. But man, let me tell you, you two, Sagittarius, somebody's going to straighten your arrows. You're going to need a towel. Or two. This person has been hiding their feelings. They've been hiding their emotions for you. I get the feeling this weekend somebody's stepping up. You've been waiting to receive this cup. You got the fifis for them, but you've been hiding it too. You've been looking at yourself going, well, you've probably been thinking about the future. I'm not getting any younger, da-da-da-da-da-da. And you've been thinking about this person for a while. You've been waiting on this person to level up, boss up, do whatever it is they need to do. And how are they showing up at this? The Queen of Swords, Emperor. They coming in to speak, baby. They want to say the truth, hear the truth. This person intellectually stimulates you. And you probably intellectually stimulate them. Emperor, Empress, King of Swords, Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands. Uh-oh. Giggity. Giggity. Right there. All right, Sedgy. 10 of Pentacles. Union. A house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids. I don't know what 0.4 of a kid looks like, but that's the average. 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, dog, cat, goldfish, 401k, vacations, summer homes, generational legacy, secret little dungeon room down in the... Don't play, Saggy. They're asking questions in chat about the 2-cycle engine. You know exactly what that 2-cycle engine is for, don't you? Giggity, giggity, straightened arrows. Somebody's just, whoo, I passed out for a minute. I just saw this white light. Your commitment is being tested, and all that glitters. As I said, Saggy, you're getting a lot of attention. You're probably getting a lot of offers. You might be getting hit on by a lot of people, asked out by a lot of people. But you see past it, don't you? You're committed to this. And the universe is like, well, let's see if Sagittarius go for this. No, I want that wand. I want that cup. Okay, well, how about this? Here comes somebody else. Nope. I want that pentacle. I want that wand. I want that cup. Well, Sagittarius, how about I said I want that pentacle, I want that wand, and I want that cup. I aimed at it with my little arrow. I got new hooves, new horseshoes on my little centaur feet. I grounded myself, I stabled myself. I shot the arrow, boom, dead center, bullseye. I told you what I wanted. The universe has been testing you. But you've seen past the test. Yeah, it's not what I want. Yeah, it's not what I want. Whoever this is, that's the one you want. Now we're happy. And scene. Towel? Yes or no, Sagittarius? Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Saggy babies? Yes or no? King of Swords. That is a yeah. I'm telling you, you might be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That is truth. Somebody highly intelligent speaks their truth. And this is an authoritative figure that just says what they need to say. They're very fair. They don't, they're not judgmental. They just speak their truth. Yes, that's the truth. Oh, baby, it's the truth. And the truth shall set you free. Giggity. You could be dealing with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Leo here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo. Strong Virgo energy here. Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Pisces or Scorpio? And Cancer energy. Saggy. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but you know exactly the one you want to mount in your living room. Wow. All right. Whew. My, oh my. Wow, I need a beverage. I may need a towel. I think I'm perspiring. Because JoJo doesn't sweat. JoJo glistens. sweats. It's not true at all. I sweat. Days I get done with stuff and I'm covered in man glitter and dirt. Trust me, I sweat. All right. Let's move this party along. Gemini Glitters, how are you doing? Susie 1214, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Soul Collector 8. And LaurieDartDesigns, congratulations, winning my little trivia question there. So when we get done, I'll answer your question. Okay? But yes, it was Mallrats. Standing here all day. Gonna see this sailboat. It's a really good movie. If y'all haven't checked out The View Askew-Universe, Clerks, and anything with Jay and Silent Bob, you know, Clerks, Clerks 2, Mallrats, Dogma, Chasing Amy. That is Gen X material if ever there was. All right, Capricorn, we're doing your reading at 2:40:37. What do we got for my devil horns? What do we got for my goats? Capricorn. What's going to be going on this weekend? We got happening for Capricorn. We got the Wheel of Fortune, the Magician, Three of Wands. Oh, there's two there. Three of Wands, Nine of Cups. Somebody's waiting on a wish fulfillment. Somebody is manifesting their wish, their person, their fortune. Could be dealing with a fixed sign. You could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. Somebody feels like this is destined. Now, somebody could be spinning the wheel too. There might be a little karma in this. I mean, there's good karma, bad karma. Nobody knows which way the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin, but usually when it shows up like this, it's spinning favorably. Where's your energy, Capricorn? Four of Swords. We got the Fool. Ten of Pentacles. What? Well, you've held back. You've rested from something, healed from something. What a fool. Or you're wanting to marry this person. You're waiting for your wish. You wanting to heal something. You're ready to go pick out rings and houses. I mean, you've already got the estate planned. Tell me about the person you're dealing with. Six of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Boy, they look good, don't they? They're out there single. And the High Priestess. They're not saying much. They're mysterious and alluring, though, aren't they? Somebody might be spiritual. They've got a lot of fond memories with you. I'd say that you have fond memories with them, too. If you're ready to take, you're wanting to heal this. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You want to marry this person. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands. You feel like this is destined. You're manifesting it. You're waiting. This is your wish fulfillment. This is it. Forever and ever. Amen. How are you coming at this situation? We got the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of the two fastest knights in the deck. You are ready to go speak it. You're ready to go say it. You're ready to go jump their bones. You feel chemistry with this person. You're just ready. Ready, 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 ready. You've been healing from something. And you're ready to take a leap of faith straight towards whatever this is. It is for you. You just know it. You're waiting on this. It is wish fulfillment. You want to speak your truth. You want to run towards it. You want to get in a car that goes, it's 0 to 60 in 2.1. You are ready to move. How's this person coming at the situation? Seven of Cups. This person could be looking at other options or keeping their options open, but the Page of Cups, this person still considers you to be a soulmate, but they're very confused. I don't know, maybe something's going on with them. What is that Seven of Cups? Hermit. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. This person, I think this person is coming towards you. But they're confused about something. It's like they're trying to figure out where to put that pentacle. And so they're moving really, really slow. You're tired of the slow. You're ready to go. You're ready to pounce. You're ready to go straight towards marriage. You're ready to take the leap of faith, heal this. You had to heal from something. You two may have had a history together, especially with that Six of Cups. This person looks good, don't they? Nine of Pentacles, the High Priestess. There's a mystery about them, an intrigue about them. It's exciting. They look good. They smell good. They feel good. They got money. They're intelligent, probably intuitive, or spiritual, or both. And you are waiting. You're manifesting and you're waiting on this wish fulfillment. You're waiting on this ship to come in and you are ready to go. Why, you are foaming at the mouth, Capricorn, and this person is confused. So they're moving very slowly. Tell me the potential outcome for my Cappy gang. Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. There we go. Page of Wands. There is a love offer here. Somebody might have some entanglements with a family. The Ten of Pentacles. Maybe there's some family issues on your side, or you just want a family with them. But there is an offer here. And you're trying to keep things fun and light and flirty. There's a Page of Cups here, too, which could mean an apology, either from you or from them. Is that from Capricorn? No, the devil. This person might apologize. There's some kind of confusion. I don't know if they're keeping their options open, or I'm not sure what it is, but there's something that it's making them go extremely slow, and you're ready to walk down the aisle with this. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You want this, Cappy. And the thing is, this person does have feelings for you. They do. And they are single. They have a lot of earth in their chart. Virgo, Gemini, Pisces energy, Scorpio energy. There is a love offer here, but it's, I don't know, maybe around a family function, or it's like we're trying to offer love and we're just trying to keep it light and playful because somebody is confused. It's like they're taking a deep dive to look at what they really want out of life. And this person is wise. I mean, they're intelligent, but they're moving achingly slow as to where your energy is. I want to say it. I want to jump their bones. I want to feed them strawberries. Whipped cream. Put it all over your body. And you're kind of coming in. You're coming in fast and hot and heavy. And I would say you're coming in with player energy because you're moving so fast. But the thing is, you're ready to take a leap towards the Ten of Pentacles and the Four of Wands, which tells me you want commitment quick. You feel like this is yours. I licked it. It's mine forever and ever. What do you need to release? Waning moon and chaos and conflict. Somebody's not showing their true colors. Or somebody's family might be butting into this, whether on their side or your side. I don't care. Somebody wanted to paint this zebra as a giraffe. It's not a giraffe. It's a zebra. And it's a zebra that wants to be a zebra. Somebody's family is getting in the way. Other little voices. Either family, friends, other girlfriends, bros, whatever. Somebody needs to release their, listen, if you want a relationship, value the person's opinion that you're in a relationship with. I've been in something similar to this, where there was 800 other voices except for mine. And I can tell you, I will never deal with that again. If somebody's going to be in a relationship with me, tell me your opinion, and I will value it, honor it, respect your boundaries. I'll honor this as long as it's this, us. But this, there's too many cooks in the kitchen. And somebody is trying like hell to make sure that zebra is painted up like a giraffe. Whether it's on their side, your side, I don't know. This card number 33, you might be seeing 33 or 333 a lot. What do you need to release, Capricorn? Oh, yes or no question. All right, Capricorn, yes or no? Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Capries? Yes or no? 4 wands, yes. Marriage, community, stability, higher level of commitment, home, somebody moving, engaging, getting engaged, moving in together. Yes, 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 yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. We have, Aries there, Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces again. Now, somebody could have these in their placements as well. You got Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Sagittarius, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo again, and Pisces. Wow. There you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. I do greatly appreciate you being here. If you will, hit the like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help me out with the algorithm. Push the video out there to a wider audience. It really does help. Make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. If you'd like to join me for personal questions live tomorrow morning, you're more than welcome to. You can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com for a personal private reading with me via Zoom or Google Meet. Thank you, Capricorn. Love you, mean it and stuff. Okay, Sunny D, what is going on, boo? Good to see you. Miss Juliet, the key now. Pretty hearts. Thank you. Oh, the clairvoyant Capricorn. What is going on, my friend? Miss Chelsea, how was that one? Oh, wait a minute. The clairvoyant Capricorn. That is Purnima. What is going on, beautiful? Thank you so much for your super chat there. I appreciate that. God love you, darling. Y'all be sure and check out the clairvoyant Capricorn, Miss Purnima. Very sweet, very accurate reader, too. Y'all be sure and check her out. Hold on. Let me put it up. Put it up. Where the hell? There it is. Check out this lovely lady's channel. She's amazing. She really is. Miss Purnima Boo. De Boo Boo. All right. It hit too close to. Sorry, Chelsea. Yeah, I did. That rang true for your story. Very much so. All right. Yeah, y'all be sure and check out Miss Purnima there. Let's see. Aqua Baby. Aquarius. I'm doing your read it. 3/01/23. Three hours, 1 minute, 23 seconds. What do we got for the Aquarius? I myself am an Aquarius moon. What do we have for my Aqua Babies? You are very welcome, Purnima Boo Boo. It is good to see you, darling. Hope you are well over there. Y'all, please check out her channel. She really is amazing. She does some very accurate readings. And she's easy on the eyes, too. That's right. I said it. She's cute. Aqua, what have we got happening for my Aqua Babies? The Two of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. So, there is a very strong connection here. Seems to be something brand new. You have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Virgo strong with that Queen of Pentacles. This is a very confident energy. Somebody could be a parent. Those earth energies are they're very headstrong. They're very confident. They're very capable, usually very grounded and stable. Tell me about your energy. I don't know if this offer is one you're making or someone else is making to you, Aquarius. Let's find out about your energy and see where you're at. We've got the King of Swords. There you are, Queen of Cups. Two of Wands. You do have a cup of love to give. You do have emotions for this, but you're also very discerning about where you're putting that cup of love. Like you have a reserve and you're not really sure who to share it with. So you're trying to balance things out. You're trying to make a decision here as to which way to go. There is some kind of offer Tell me about the energy that my aquas are dealing with. We have Judgment, Libra, Scorpio energy. Ooh, got a flying. What is that about? The Four of Wands and the Magician. Hang on. One card flew down here. What is this? The Four of Swords. This could be somebody from your past, Aquarius. That Judgment card, it can be somebody that would like a reunion. If so, it would be somebody that you were married to or at a higher level of commitment with, or you've been to their house, they've been to yours. This person is manifesting healing. They may have taken a break, step back for a little bit. Or maybe they were recovering from a marriage. What's the Judgment about? Now we have the Queen and King of Cups on the table. What is the Four of Swords? Seven of Cups in the reverse. That is not keeping your options open. That is making a choice. There's no confusion. There's no illusion. We're clear. It's either somebody that's healing and has chosen you, but it's like they're working towards it. They do have love for you, though. Don't play. How are you coming at this, Aquarius? How are my aqua babies coming towards this situation? Like, it's the Three of Cups. And the Queen of Wands. Oh, you are looking fun. Male or female, it does not matter. Oh, them untouched them little alien cheeks. You just do not care. You are not worried about anybody's opinion. You're ready to go party. You're ready to go play. You're ready to go do something. How's this person coming at the situation? The Devil. All right. Ten of Pentacles. Hang on. That could go one of two ways. Nine of Cups. Okay. Well, Why the devil? Somebody may want to work on this. You might be, they may be a little obsessed with this. Whoever it is, they might be a little obsessed with money. Maybe they're kind of materialistic. It could just be a Capricorn. I mean, you know, they're known for their hard work or whatever. This person does want something solid and stable. They want 10 of Pentacles. They want to bring in a cup of love. They have a lot of feelings for you. This person has made up their mind about you, but there's what is this? What was the, why have we healed the confusion? 7 of Pentacles. Maybe they had to get their money right, or they weren't sure how it was going to work financially, and now they figured something out. You got strong earth here. This person had, you got strong earth, water, Gemini, Virgo. This person wants to change up the energy. It's like they don't know how to fix this, or they didn't know how to fix this. But they want things to balance out. They want to come towards you. They want to give you this new offer. Because you're looking fun. I mean, just delicious. You're out there just going for what you want. You don't really care. You are, you know, living your best life. You got a cup of love. You're very discerning about who you give your time and attention to. You're very intelligent. You embody the water bearer aspects of Aquarius. You also embody the King of Swords aspects, male or female, it does not matter. Intelligence, sharp, going after what you want, living your best life, trying to decide where you want to travel on vacation. Are we going to Bali, or are we going to, Aruba? Which way are we going? Or shall we head to Edinburgh? Watch the royal tattoo. There is a strong connection here, and somebody wants to offer this pentacle to you, this cup of love. Tell me about the potential outcome of this. Ooh, 4 of Wands, the Page of Cups, High Priestess. Oh. And the Mob. Why the Mob? Pentacles. Oh, okay. Aquarius, this person loves you. They do. The confusion, the reason they're changing things up and what they had to heal from, you already found out that this person was juggling. But the reason they were juggling is because they had a bunch of, it's like They had family or friends or somebody else setting them up with somebody else. So they were busy. Probably breadcrumbed this a little bit, didn't they? And there were other people putting their 2 cents in. And this person felt trapped. And they didn't know what to do. They were manifesting you. They did have love for you. They do have love for you. But I guarantee you, they had some kind of family, some kind of, there was something in the way. A job, most likely family. There was something else in their ear. Something that kept them busy. Like I said, some kind of third party. It could have been a job. It could have been family. It could have been friends telling them what to do. Somehow they were going along with everybody else's opinion and kind of juggling you like, well, what do I want? What do I want? Do I want Aquarius or do I go with what everybody else is telling me? That it's like they couldn't make up their own mind. They had to rent an opinion from someone else. You put a sword up to that, didn't you? You'll hear them out. You'll listen. But that was the confusion. That's what they want to change. You don't give a damn. You're not worried about other people's opinions. You're balanced. You're good. You just know this person wants to come towards you. You know they want to offer you this. But they got to get rid of all the other opinions that are in their ear. Look at dude. I don't know what to do. I want Aquarius, but Aquarius, don't leave. Hey, Aquarius, don't leave you. They can't fight through all the people and the bullshit trying to get towards you. And you're showing up almost in Empress territory, if not. You get the Queen of Swords, the King of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Pentacles is out here too. Judgment. I'm telling you, whoever this is, listen to other people. And they're trying to get around something. I don't know if it's family or work. They're trying to they know that this hurt. They want to heal it. They're not confused anymore. They were probably confused before listening to a bunch of other people, but now they're trying like hell to come towards you. This weekend they may reach out. It might take a little longer than that, depending on what this person's got to deal with. This person may have had other things going on in their life. I mean, this could be somebody brand new that's had to deal with a bunch of crap. And this weekend, there's some kind of connection made. Could be dealing with a Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn strong, Scorpio, Cancer. I mean, well, you got every sign here. All right. Let's get you some oracles, Aquarius. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini and Yang energy. Card number 1. The divine feminine energy, which is very sweet, kind, loving, nurturing, capable of receiving. It's the opposite. This person's going to have to communicate with you, not with everybody else. You. New moon in Gemini. That's in Gemini season, which is coming up. Oh, it's coming up soon. That's in like roughly about 40 days. Hi, I'm Gemini. Only 40 shopping days left. Wish list is in the description box. Thanks. Love you. I would say that you're getting some kind of offer, and it's a solid, stable offer. I think this person genuinely wants to make you a real offer, but they got to get rid of the other 500 people in their ear. You love somebody, you want to get married to somebody, don't be wrong. You need to consider the opinions of your family and stuff like that, but you still have to make your own decision. You can't let other people's make your decisions for you. You just can't. I'll tell you right now, letting other people making the decisions for you, that's a bunch of bull mess right there. Oh, well. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna head over to Hot Atlanta. We're gonna get into it now. Communication is key, and that Empress energy. I don't care if you're male or female. It does not matter. You're looking good. You're very sweet. You're discerning about who you give your love to. You're making solid, stable choices, and you're trying to decide. And you speak your truth, whether it hurts somebody's feelings or not. Look, this is what it's going to take for me to receive. Communication is key. You're going to have to tell this person that communication is key with you, not everybody else. If you're going to be in a relationship, let's say it's you and the universe or you and God, and then it's you, and then it's you and your person. That's kind of the order. Not you and then your friends and those people you were in the sorority with, and my bros at the gym, and your person is in the top 3. Anyway, I do think this person is wanting to make an offer to you. There is a very strong connection here. Whether it's somebody from the past or somebody new, does not matter. Somebody has had a lot going on, and they got people in their ear. They're kind of swayed by, maybe there's some very strong personalities around them. Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got from my water bearer aqua babies? Yes or no? King of Pentacles. That is a yes. You have the Queen and King of Pentacles out here. Taurus energy, Capricorn energy. Very solid, stable, grounded. Probably a business leader, entrepreneur. Somebody who's good with their money, or just somebody who's very stable and sure of themselves. The Queen and King of Pentacles are both very mature energies. They're very stable. They usually, they got their finances in order. You don't have to worry about much. They live a life together without want. You know what I mean? But it's very grounded energy, realistic, pragmatic. Whatever your question is, a very strong yes. There's a lot of security there. If it'll focus on it, come on. See? Security. There's the king. Look at it. Look at it. Green robe. I don't think that red hood matches that all. He needs a different sector. I used to run nightclubs, so I was around a lot of gay men, and they are funny as hell. Some of the best humans I've ever met. I myself, my door don't swing that way, but man, they were funny as shit. King of Pentacles. That is definitely a yes. Taurus, Virgo energy. We've got Gemini energy here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Pisces energy. What else we got here? Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. From Capricorn with the devil there. Scorpio. Scorpio, Libra. Gemini, Virgo. There you go, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonated for you. Even if you don't want to share your life story down there, just leave me an emoji. If you didn't like my reading, leave me an emoji there. They have them for that. Do it. Maybe I'll get more viewers and I'll get better in your eyes. Anyway, please make sure that you're interacting with not only with my channel, but with other tarot readers and other content providers as well. It really, really, really does help us out much more than you know. Thank you so much, Aquarius. I greatly, greatly appreciate you being here. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Starlight Sky 777. What's going on, Bobo? All right. These shuffled up. And we are going to move on to our last sign for the evening. And then we're going to answer a question for LaurieDartDesigns for amazing View Askewniverse trivia. What movie did Silent Bob say? Adventure? Excitement? A Jedi craves not these things. That would be mall rats. I think some of those movies are actually on YouTube now, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, they do have movies on YouTube. I've got YouTube Premium. I don't know. They just went up on their price, but only about $1. But I think they offer the movies and TV shows. They have a free section. But I do believe those movies are out there. I've got them all on Blu-ray. Man. I got retweeted once by Kevin Smith. So, we're practically best friends. Oh, my God. Pisces. My fishy friends, my sushi people, how you doing? What's going on? How you living? You feeling good? You okay? Need a hug? What's going on for my Pisces people? 3/28/28. Pisces. My beautiful fishy friends. My sushi folk. Wasabi. What is going on for my Pisces gang? What's happening this weekend? For my Pisces, we get the King of Wands, the Moon, and the Emperor. somebody that looks attractive all of a sudden becomes even more attractive. This would be somebody that's very charismatic. It could be you, could be another person. There's something hidden. What is the moon? Ooh. This person has done the work. Tell me about your energy. The Hanged Man, there you are. Temperance. Wow. So you may have been kind of stuck for a while. Why the Hangman? Three of Swords in the reverse. So you were. You had to deal with some kind of heartbreak, some kind of hurt. You were stuck for a while, but you're starting to see things from a different perspective. You're starting to get your energy balanced out. And you're very slowly, in divine timing, moving towards 10 of Cups. Your happiness, your, marriage and just happy, joy. And apparently this weekend, somebody isn't just attractive, they have a brain, they have a heart. Not just, they don't just look good in gray sweatpants. They've actually done the work. And that's somehow revealed this weekend with the moon. Tell me about this person. King of Cups. The Star. Ooh. And the Ace of Cups. Pisces, who is this? The King of Wands, who's done work on themselves, actually gone in and done the shadow work, really figured themselves out, figured out what they want. They've mastered themselves to become an emperor. And they're a King of Cups and really, really sweet. No wonder they look dreamy. No wonder they look like a wish fulfillment. No, and what's this? What is this? The birds always mean communication to me. And look. It's a bird. It's not a plane. It's not Superman. It's a bird. This person's offering you a cup of love somehow. But this weekend, it's getting revealed somehow that this person is much more. They're much more than just a drop dead gorgeous hat rack. Oh, they're pretty. And they're very charismatic, whoever they are. But what's being revealed is that behind the scenes, this person has actually discovered themselves. They are much more than you thought they were. You're over here recovering from something, and you're seeing things from a different perspective. You're balancing your life out. And you're like, well, I'm healing from this, and you know, in time I'll find my person. Oh, who the hell is that? Damn, he's cute. Or she's cute. I hate to see them go, but good do I like to see them walk away. And then you're figuring something out. This person isn't just a king of wands. They're actually a king of cups. They've actually mastered themselves, and they're actually an emperor. Be still my beating heart. Oh. How are you coming at this, Pisces? We got the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. You're offering them something solid. You have feelings, but you're being careful about who you're investing in. But you somehow it changes, and you see this person as worthy of an offer of some kind. How's this person coming at the situation? Eight of Pentacles. It might be working, Knight of Cups. They do want to give you an offer of some kind. They want to work on this. I think this person does indeed want to build. This is not a slacker. This is somebody with a dream and big ideas. This is somebody with a job. They can afford to do more than, you know, the McDonald's dollar menu. You know what I mean? This person is healed, and they want their wish fulfillment. They do want to offer something here. They see your value, Pisces. And the thing is, maybe you work with this person, or you're going to be working together. Maybe you start out working in the same company, or you collaborate somehow. Maybe you're in the same field. Maybe you know, maybe their company visits your company. Maybe they're, you know, a UPS guy, or blah, 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 whatever. But this weekend, you're discovering something about them that was hidden. It's like you liked the looks of them before, but whatever it is that you're finding out, something's getting revealed that this person is serious. They're not just a king of wands. They're not just a pretty face. They got a brain. They got a heart. They've got. They're much more than you thought they were. All right. I like it, Pisces. What is the outcome? Potential outcome. Oh, and I mean, cards just went flying everywhere. There you go. That's way too many. All right. Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. What starts out as a very passionate beginning, again, you kind of got the screaming thigh sweats for them here. Male or female, I don't care. Rising your Levi's, screaming thigh sweats. you're hot and bothered, whatever. It's deeper than that. And there is a real emotional offer here. I think the wheel is spinning in your favor, Pisces. 10 of Pentacles. 4 of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. You were holding back from this person when you thought they were just pretty. But this person is coming in with a cup. And the more you find out about this person, the more you like it. Yes, you do. Let's get some oracle messages for my Pisces gang. Look at the bigger picture. See? Full moon in Sagittarius, which would be full moon in Sagittarius. This is Gemini season. Loyal heart. Pisces. This person isn't just a six-pack and a cute set of cheeks. Stand back. Look at everything that they're doing. This is an emperor. Or an empress. This is definitely somebody bold and taking action. This is somebody who's healed. This is somebody who's been through it and come back smelling like roses and gold on the other side. Somehow. But it's hidden. Not everybody sees this about them. You didn't see it about them. It's like you got to get to know them, and then it comes to the surface that, oh, this is a guy, it's not one of those guys that you think's real pretty, and then he ruins it by opening his mouth. No. This one opens their mouth and like, oh my God, he's pretty and he's got a brain. And loyal. This person may have been hurt before. You've been hurt before. This is somebody loyal. Step back. Look at the bigger picture of everything you've dealt with. This person may be kind of unconventional for what you're used to or what your preferences are. This is one of those you've got to look at the total package. The here and now and the long term. Full moon in Sagittarius. That is in Gemini season. Which, again, is coming up here very soon. Loyal heart. This is something new with the egg there. You two are, it's like you two are looking, you're discovering each other. Damn, Pisces. All right. Well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have from our fishy friends. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have from our Pisces gang? Yes or no? Emperor. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Emperor, boss, stability, structure, intelligence, leveled up. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Aries energy. That is, I mean, Big Daddy energy. You could be dealing with the Sagittarius. Again, Gemini season in that as well. Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Got all your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We got everybody here. Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Aries again, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio. Could be Cancer or Pisces there. We got Pisces there, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Cancer. Wow. And look, Ace of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Oh, somebody's about to have an idea, an epiphany. They're about to speak. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Pisces. Somebody's grown. Wow. All right. Well, there you go. Pisces, that is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the cute little things, all the little interactive-y things that do help my channel with the algorithm. Make sure you're coming back, you're hyping, you're talking, you're telling your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, your mother, your aunt, your little Ray Ray down at the store. Come on, Sadie. You know little Ray Ray. Doesn't he owe you $1.50? Little Ray Ray. Tell little Ray Ray about it. You know what I mean? Tell everybody. I need 6,500 subscribers by my birthday. It's in 40 days. We got a little ways to go. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Pisces. I appreciate it. All right. Where is LaurieDartDesigns? Where is she? Where's that beautiful soul? Thank you so much, Luring Moon. I appreciate that. Angel Eyes, have a good one. Run me my damn buddy. Hello, Ray Ray. Come on now. Don't be picking on little Ray Ray. Little Ray Ray, you know, he had it rough. You know what I mean? What is your question, Miss LaurieDartDesigns? She won the prize earlier. She got my trivia question right. So we are going to be answering a question for LaurieDartDesigns. What would you like to know, Boo Boo? Moving at the, oh my, has your foot healed up okay? Did you obey the doctors? Okay. Laurie, we're doing your question, dear, at 3:48:36. LaurieDartDesigns. Moving at the end of the month, how will that go? Toe is still bothering you. Get some goodies. Goodies will help. Don't forget to put the stuff down on your toe. Okay? Take care of it. How will the move go for Laurie? How will the move go for Laurie at the end of the month? Moving right during my birthday season too. That's a little scary. Well, technically that's Taurus season. Yeah, it is Taurus season. Maybe you'll be all moved and settled by Gemini season. Because I need me some gumbo thing. I saw that little thing you did with Gumbo's picture. Awesome. Y'all be sure and check out LaurieDartDesigns Etsy channel. How's the move gonna go? Four of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. We get the Three of Swords. Hang on. Justice, Six of Wands. Anything that is precious, a family heirloom, or be careful with that. This is not, you need to shop around for movers. Whoever's helping you move. If there's a company helping you move. If there's things that are really precious to you, don't send those with the movers. You also have to let go of some stuff, kind of let go of the outcome. It's going to seem stressful. It's going to seem slow. You're going to feel a little impatient. Remember to be kind to the people there. I'm sure it's already warm where you are. So, are you moving within? Let me ask you this. Is your daughter going with you? Three suitcases only heading back to the mainland. Is your daughter staying there, or is she coming home as well? There's something heartbreaking about this. Well, I mean, you're leaving Hawaii. Where are you going? You're going back to Oregon? I mean, moving from Hawaii to Oregon, I'd be heartbroken too. I'm sorry, I got to live in a state where, one, it's warm, and it's fairly warm in Oregon. Two, they don't have wildfires every year. And three, I want to pump my own gas. No, not back to Oregon. Okay, well, you give me the details later. What I'm seeing of this, it's going to be okay. But there's something that gets messed up or lost, and it takes a while to figure it out. I mean, there's Taurus energy, there's you. But there's something about not being balanced with work, some kind of defensiveness, some kind of argument, some kind of drama. The Three of Swords may very well just be leaving where you're at, hanging on to the memories. Tell me about that for Laurie. Tell me about this Three of Swords. Eight of Cups. Ace of Cups. Yeah, it's just moving away. You like it there. You're used to it. And you want to hang on to it. But you know there's better. I mean, Eight of Cups is literally walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself, but you're going on to new things. You know, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and you've made the decision. Two of Swords. Too expensive and too humid. Going broke and can't breathe. Okay, well, hey, there you go. Well, there is something about it that's going to be a little frustrating, which I mean, I guess any move is, but that may very well be just holding on to the memories. I like it here, you know. I don't want to leave, but I got to go. And so you two go off to something new. There's two Ace of Cups here. New job. Or it may, even if you're working at the same company, it may feel like a new job just because you're in a new place. But there is justice here. I mean, there's little legal things that you're going to have to do. It's going to be a little bit frustrating. You know, you're going to have to get new licenses. You got to get, you know, figure out all your services, your internet service, your new phone service. You know, if you're with a national carrier, you can be able to move it, but you got to change out your mail. I mean, moving is kind of a pain in the butt. It is. But you're a Virgo, so you're on top of it. Very, very capable. You're ready to defend yourself, and you know you're manifesting the Two of Wands in reverse. I mean, Two of Wands upright is making the decision, balancing things out. This is like not making every decision right up front, but working on it slowly but surely over time. You may have somebody coming in with the Ace of Cups too. Queen of Cups. Uh-oh now. Uh-oh. Laurie Boo Boo person's about to... Okay. Overall, it looks pretty good. I think they're just, other than the busyness and things feeling like they're kind of dragging out a little bit, everything will be fine. It'll come out well. And I think there's just a little bit of heartbreak because of leaving where you're at. I mean, I know Hawaii's got to be gorgeous. I personally have never been there. I would love to go. I really, really would. It looks like it's going to be fine, though. I think you know, you've got the I's dotted, you got the T's crossed. You and the little knight S here are you're going to be fine. She might be a little heartbroken too if she's leaving friends or other people around, but I think it's going to be okay. LaurieDartDesigns, everybody, y'all be sure and check out her channel, check out her Etsy page for sure. And Laurie, don't forget to get in touch with me. I know you got a million and one things going on. I do want that Emperor Gumbo. She made a design that was Emperor Gumbo. And it's badass. It's my gumbo. As an emperor, it is awesome. Just awesome. Authorization to ship your vehicle. Yeah, see? So it is more than just 3 suitcases. I imagine that is quite the move. Having to get out there to a Pacific island. Well, I'm wishing you the very best of luck, dear. I really, really am. Let me know how I can get some of the Emperor Gumbo stuff. But, I mean, you know, I know those designs aren't going anywhere. They're already on Etsy. I know you've already got all that stuff. So you pay attention to your move first. And I will get there. We will make it happen. Thank you so much, LaurieDartDesigns. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you to everybody. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys. It is an absolute pleasure to read for you, and you guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come onto YouTube, and I cannot thank you enough. To all of my members, all of my moderators, to everybody, even just for stopping by. Even for those people that leave me nasty comments and hit the thumbs down button. Thank you. You've made this entire experience absolutely brilliant. It's hard for me to describe exactly what kind of journey Mojo Tarot has been. It has been enlightening, and it has truly saved my life and empowered me in ways that I cannot explain. And I want to thank each and every single one of you for being a part of it. I am going to leave it there for tonight. If you would like a question, I will be doing the Saturday morning minis tomorrow morning here in less than 12 hours. Look on my live stream. You'll see it. There's a link pinned in the comments, and it's down in the description box. Questions will be available for Super Chat and PayPal, $10 per question, 15 with advice. That will be at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time on April the 11th, tomorrow morning. I'm going to leave it there tonight. Thank you all again so much. If you like, comment, share, subscribe, all of that neat stuff. Please, everybody, have a fantastic weekend. I will see you. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video in the morning. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great Friday night. If I don't see you again, have a great weekend. Remember, your boy Joe loves you. I'm going to get a snack and I'm going to bed. I'll see you kids again in the morning. And until then, miss me lots. Love, love, love.
Good dog.